just because this has been a thing for a little while. Give me like a moment. As you can tell, I'm starting somewhere different for once. I don't really feel like going back to my home just to wait a bit in order to just come back here. First and foremost, single player? Mainly because I know, like, just in case someone asks. Just in case. Oh man, I really need to work on starting earlier on Mondays and you know, I'll talk about this in a moment. What my thoughts are right now. First and foremost. First and foremost. Why so late? Reason one, uh, it's a Friday. It's a Friday. Of course I'm gonna be like slow on a Friday. In fact, I kind of want to just make up what I missed out on this week. And also, I was kind of working on some writing earlier, and I was invested in it. But I realized writing's more free than like free form than my art. So, for example, I could write in one book, but then write in another book. It could be like just a simple little thing, or it could be like an entire book or a paragraph, if my words allow me to do that. So, I was mentioning something on... I have a lot to talk about. Like, some cool stuff, I hope, because I went somewhere pretty cool yesterday, I think. Company-wise, it's... well... yeah, but... in terms of everything else, like the store itself, it was pretty cool. Got some... I'm getting ahead of myself. First, let me just set a timer. Alright, so... I will be using all the time sessions I have for my PlayStation today. That way I can make my life easier for this weekend. Oh boy. But I'm not going to use it. Like, if it reaches a certain time, I will be wrapping up. That is... With that being said, I might not be able to raid tonight, but that's fine. But if I use up all my sessions, then I'll end the stream. And I mean all of them, which is probably, if I can do my math right, it really depends. So, alright. These hours will fly by. Anywho. Oh boy, I have a lot to get through today. So, first and foremost, well, as I'm getting started, again, I am still in Everpass. It's not done yet. I don't think it will be done yet. I was working on a bit. I was working on a bit of it when I got out of my appointment. But truthfully, yesterday I was playing something else most of the day, which is so funny to me. Like, I mentioned that, oh hey, I'm getting a little bit fatigued for ESO. Also me. No, I don't want to play Minecraft. I want to play Elder Scrolls Online right now. And that's actually what happened, apparently. Don't get me wrong, I'm weird when it comes to that. Like, I'm kind of weird when it comes to a lot of things. Anywho, I have a lot. Let's talk about, like, what I've done yesterday and why. Normally I don't stream on Thursdays, because at the end of the day, there's something I like watching. Actually, I'm gonna have to pick between two or multiple soon. Probably around June. If there's a movie that catches my eye, I might not stream on Thursdays. But if there's a movie that might be curious to watch, I don't know. I have no idea. So, I do have a recap. First and foremost, what did I do yesterday? What was I doing yesterday? Well, I went somewhere cool, I think. Well, the company is pretty shitty. The store was pretty nice. And the games are pretty good. It's just the company that's pretty shit. Take a get, and do you know how much that narrows it down? Nah, it is the Nintendo store. Yeah, Nintendo's kind of been weird lately. Or, well, not really weird, but y'all probably know what they've been doing. I hope. But anywho, that's not what. So anyways, the Nintendo store. I rather talk about the store itself, not the company as a whole. Although I would like to, but I don't think I'm at the right person to talk about that type of stuff. Anywho, anyways, the Nintendo store. Yeah, let's talk about that. Uh, so yeah, that's kind of what I did. I got a few things. Like there's some stuff I saw. The Pokemon section. Eh. Which, by the way, I don't have like a camera like thing. Obviously, I will be describing everything that I took. I don't usually share my pictures often on social media, or at least myself. I don't know. I don't usually just share pictures often. This pig, this goddamn pig. Yeah. Anyways, so I took some pictures, which I'm surprised they would show with, but I guess because it's a new thing or something. I don't know. So I took some pictures. I took a selfie, and that whole thing that I like just about me when it comes to me and selfies, it's still true. It's still true, no matter where I go. Even if it's like I'm having a great time internally, out in my pictures, I'm just not smiling. Which is so funny because back in like my earliest fur meet that I went to one time, I was smiling in some selfies. Oddly enough, I don't really talk to the person that I should, maybe. Which I do follow them, some on social media. I mean, by social media, I mean the one platform that I prefer. Anywho, I don't know why I always say anywho. And then someone's like, "Oh, you're saying it wrong." It's something else. Hey, it's just my speaking habits. So, continuing. Anyways, continuing about the Nintendo store. Um, I saw some cool stuff like the Legend of Zelda stuff. There's actually some stuff that I would have loved to get, but I had a budget. I had a personal budget since, again, money is not exactly something I have a lot of. It's kind of one of the reasons why I have not pre-ordered the ESO thing yet. It's money. Look, it's always money. It's always cash. Also, I really need to have a pickaxe. But I do have a scaffolding now, so that should be good. There's also plenty of other things as well, like... Well, we're not going to really get to that today, because that's not what the stream is about. Anyway, so the Nintendo store, there I saw some stuff that's pretty cool, like for the Legends of Zelda section. It there was plenty of cool things that I saw there. Like again, as I mentioned, a notebook, some pins. I think I saw some Lego sets too there, which is pretty interesting. I think a sticky note thing or something. I don't know. I didn't really get it. I was just looking at stuff. Then the Pokemon stuff. Again, I think they were just out of again because it's a new store. And because Nintendo has a lot of fans, I think there is just not a lot of stuff there available. Or you know how Nintendo is with its practices and all. I did see some stuff that I liked from a Pokemon section, but I was thinking, do I need a plush? I was actually so close to getting like a, oh god, how do you say it? Middle stage evolution for Sprito plush. Florigato, I think? And, yeah, there was a plush for that, and there was like a little Eevee thing. Actually, I have a I didn't take a picture, I just have like the Pikachu thing. They had like a little statue of Pikachu they had. And other Nintendo properties they have. A Yamper as well, I was considering that. Definitely not Charizard. Sadly, they did not have expensive cardboard. I really wanted expensive cardboard. Or Pokemon trading cards. I feel like those are just not sold there. There was a Splatoon section, which I thought was pretty cool. Which, funny enough, they had like little shoe earring like things. Or shoe keychains, which I thought was funny. Like, there's like miniature shoes. I think it belongs. I think those are a particular person's shoes, perhaps. A certain corgi shoes. Oh wait, that's not what I was. Oh shoot! How did I not get that? I'm gonna need to go up there somehow. So yeah. As for what I got from a Nintendo store, all I got was like. Actually, I got a few things. Surprisingly, it didn't cost me like $100. But with everything going on with the stupid ass tariffs and all, ow. The stupid tariffs. I it was pretty. I was able to use some money I had, like from like last weekend. I had some money last weekend I could have used, which I did, and I did, and it was not that bad in terms of pricing. I think I spent in total like 40 bucks, 40 to yeah 45 I think on items there. Again, as I mentioned, I don't think I mentioned what I actually bought. I bought I bought pins. I usually don't buy pins because I don't really use pins all that often. They're not really my thing per se. But I didn't really see any Pokemon stickers, so I just went with something I feel like would have worked well, at least for me. I got 2 sets of stickers, and I'll explain why. Not gonna say which ones. Yeah, I think the person knows. Like, but I got like a couple stickers for my sister for her birthday. Ah, shit. I don't have my brother's number. Oh well. Yeah, so I got something for my. I got something, which by the way got like, which again, three. It was like four. I think the most expensive thing I bought was the pins, because I wasn't gonna spend like $20 on a plush right away. If it had a Sprito, actually, yeah, a Sprito or a Fennekin, Litten. I swear a lot of Pokemon that I like are either cat related or canine related. Sadly, I did not see a Lucario plush anywhere, so that's sad. Dear. Yeah, so I got like 4 stickers, 2 of which I'm gonna give to my sister for 2 things. I'm not gonna actually say what they are, and another just for me stuff since I went. Usually when I go out, I'm usually selfish when it comes to stuff, but I was thinking, wait a minute, maybe I could ask to see if. Yeah, so that's what I did, and I got. Oh dear. Also, got some for my sister. I mentioned that. Just a few things myself. I think I mentioned that. Was there anything else that I saw? Oh yeah. Um, I don't know how long they're gonna do this for, but I assume for a while because of how crazy people are with Nintendo stuff. At the Nintendo store, like, oh, this is perfect. Like, I could use this building for example. This one in particular. It's not a business, but it's not the size of it or anything. But this is the best way I can describe it. Oh shit, I don't have wool. let me let me grab some wool real quick because I feel like this would work perfectly to describe how this went. Let's say that's a band right there, like a little wristband or something. So, all right. So to get in the store right now, uh, there's a line, obviously. Um, I was part of the 11 o'clock group. So there was a line. I think there was like 10 other people in front of me at the time. We were all given little wristbands for a certain time. By a certain time, you had to go to the checkout, or like so. In my case, it was like 11:45. I think I left around 11:25. I think. So I had to like pretend this is green because it was lime colored, but unfortunately I don't have any lime on me right now. So this is the second best thing. So, which I should. So like, it was impressive. Again, like I'm using this as an example, but obviously this is not how it looks. This is just how I'm describing it as best as I can using what I have available. Maybe I should make it. Well, obviously I have to change it up and whatnot. Like, there's more downstairs. Like it had a upstairs, like the main floor, and a basement floor, which is where the Zelda stuff, the Zelda, the Pokemon, and Splatoon stuff were located, as well as like a demo for like a new game for I think the Switch 2 and the Switch games as well. There's probably more stuff up there as well, but I didn't really have a good look, and I think I was just worn out. Oh, getting old is fun. Anywho, anyways, so I was not there long. I saw a lot of things. I was like, ooh, this would be kind of cool to get. It wasn't raining, by the way. It was a warm day. It was a nice day. I swear, I swear, it was a sunny day. But I'm looking at my pictures right now. You'll never see them, by the way. Of myself. But maybe it's just what I saw. I swear, I never smile in my own pictures. I never do. Maybe I had a little smile, but I just look like a damn. Which I did ask, like, because I knew that the Nintendo store had like reservations when it first opened, I was a little worried that I was gonna need a reservation to enter the store, which I believe it's live now because of Memorial Day weekend. So I got. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I took a few, like, I didn't take a lot of pictures, but from what I noticed from like the Animal Crossing section, there's like a little coffee maker thing. Now I don't drink coffee myself. I think coffee tastes bitter and disgusting. That's just me. Ooh, hot take, I guess. I don't like coffee. Never really did. I never really liked the smell of coffee. And so, I noticed that they had like peaches for fruit for Animal Crossing section. There's like a little. Oh, there's like a little recipe book as well. They had, which I assume it's like actual, like you write down the recipe stuff, or it's like pre-written like recipe stuff to make certain foods, which I could have got that as well. Now, again, like when it comes to Nintendo, I have a few properties that I actually like. Animal Crossing, Zelda, Pokemon, just to name a few. Funny enough, there was like a small section for Kirby. Like there was not like a Kirby statue or anything. There was something for Splatoon, though. Obviously, there's also Mario. There's also like little plates they had as well. Like again, there's also like a little Nintendo Nintendo store location name. So like Nintendo San Francisco. That was fun. It was still fun though. Or at least fun to look around. Oh, and also, just because I've been walking around it. Oh, yeah. Anyways, enough of the. But I. Oh, yeah. Anywho, I like to just waste time, usually. But I'm also trying to recap a little last while. With the Nintendo Store, as well as everything else I've been up to. Speaking of other stuff I've been up to, I kind of mentioned this at the start of the stream, I think, but on Blue Sky, I think on Blue Sky, I mentioned I had a thing. Uh, for my streaming chapter, in quotations, because I don't know if it counts as a chapter or not. I have a little thing where I write stream titles and rarely ideas to add a focus to the stream. Now, which I totally forgot about beds. Oh boy, the beds is probably the most important thing that I totally forgot about. But I can write that down in a moment. I want to finish Everpass even more. Oh boy. So what I want to work on, and by the title of the stream, Everpass and a new project. I do want to work on a new project soon. First and foremost, I need to figure out where I should put it. I like having talent, like, I want to try. I do want to do a new build project soon. just because I want to actually get to the titles of the stream. A build project, a new build project. I don't know if I'll get to it tonight or sometime later this weekend. I don't know. Maybe I'll be playing ESO tomorrow. Or after the stream. Or turn off everything except for like my browser and maybe Discord and watch something later. Yeah, I gotta think of a design. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Oh, I have an idea. Oh yeah, speaking of stuff I've been up to, I've been watching something. I am so weird when it comes to stuff I like. I'm gonna make like 40. This is good enough, I think. I'm very weird when it comes to a lot of things, but like sharing my interest and whatnot. So, what have I been watching? Like, I didn't mention anything about this, which, by the way, I hope if this is not the Voltron push, 1 week push, because that was it. I had to watch. Uh, so, just a little context. I had to watch the entire show, the entire Voltron, something Defender, Legacy Defender, I think, or whatever it was called, on Netflix within 1 week before it was removed. And it was going to be removed that very week. Now, there's another show being removed soon on Netflix. I think the licensing ran out for it. Which I don't have a lot of time to do. Oh boy, that's going to be fun. And what is this show, anyways, that it's making me panic a little and nervous? Not because because I've actually I already got to like season 2 of it already. I finished season 1 in not that long of a time. The show in question, but I'm usually kind of weird when it comes to talk about things I like. Like I'm usually like, is it a secret? It's a secret, and then I get so embarrassed, even though I shouldn't be embarrassed by something I like. I've always been that way when it comes to things I like. Anyway, that's not what I was. The show in question, which now that I think about it, it makes me feel so old. Is I think it was like the original classic Ben 10 show, which I used to watch when I was young. But back in the day, I I was waiting for each episode back when it was coming out. Great, I feel old. Great. I mean, I am. 2005 minus my actual. Jeez, I was actually the right age for it at the time. It's so funny to me. There we go. So yeah, there's the perhaps Ben 10 push on Netflix later. But I don't think it's gonna be as bad as like the Voltron push. And what do I mean when I say push? I don't know. I think that just means like watching all the episodes in one go. I mean, I got time. It's not gone until like next month, early next month. Hold on, I don't want to use this pickaxe. I'm not gonna put a little torch thing here. I gotta think about like how this would look. Funny enough, I was watching that while working on this. It was something, alright. Not bad. But it was... I also have to remind myself that of both, like, nostalgia and also being old. I swear, I brought up being old so many times this stream. Ooh, it doesn't belong there. There we go. Gotta put a little light. Oddly enough, I relate with the old guy. Great! I gotta stop with the whole winter old thing. Great. I feel like that's gonna get... I realized what I was gonna say. You get the idea. Like, I've seen it before, but I don't really remember it. I don't... I think maybe a lantern would look better with this, but I don't really have access to lanterns right now. I mean, I do, it's just hard to get. I guess this would be good enough. I'm usually so, like, when it comes to sharing things that I like. Maybe one... Maybe it should be just up by one. I'll see how that works when I add the lights later. But yeah, like, as I was saying, that's what I've been watching for the last day. I need to continue watching it because it's about to go away on Netflix soon. And I don't want the Voltron push. Marathon push. That kind of just ruined my enjoyment of a show, to be honest. Just pushing myself to watch an entire show before it's removed. Mainly because, surprise, surprise, I don't check Netflix all that often. Because sometimes Netflix is fucking stupid. At least for me. And this has never been a problem until recently. For something I've been using for years, now it's a problem. I might add something here just so it looks nice. It feels so weird. Like, as I'm talking about all this stuff, it feels so weird because I was watching it. The same show I'm talking about while I was working on this. Which, because I might have to remove the lighting just to see how it looks without the... But I'm gonna replace... Okay, can I get it? There we go. I can only work on this at night, though. Oh dear. Oh, come on. There we go. Remove that, and get over here. I'm hoping to replace this, instead of torches, with lanterns. As I think lanterns would look better. And they're brighter. Brighter, if I'm not mistaken. Ow. Ah, dear. There we go. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. But I'm gonna need to double check to make sure everything's better. Pretty good. Which, by the way, I'm gonna need to work on pathing eventually between my towns. That's actually one of the ideas for today's stream. That I did not write. That I did not write yet. Oh dear. Oh boy. There we go. I got dirt in my inventory. No, I don't. And it's daytime. Great. I think the lighting's good, but I'm gonna put a little light post thing right here. Oh, I might see how I feel about this. Or maybe I'll go up by one more, just in case. You know? But here we are. Everpass's lights and what? Lights. As you all can see, Everpass is nearly done. It's nearly done. It's taking a while. It's taking longer than I would have liked. But hey, I'm trying to be as... Nah, I think it's mostly a mixture of, like, lack of materials and a little... Oh. I might do something like that. I want to see how this looks. Oh god. I'm thinking that I'm gonna add stairs at the bottom of all this right here, just to make it look. But given how this looks, so stairs at the bottom of this, so like right there, while everything above it will just be slabs. Alright, let's get to work. I realize that this area is completely hollow, and I might have to do something inside eventually. But that's future me's problem. And it will also spawn hostile mobs if I'm playing on like I mean I'm on survival, it's just I usually play in peaceful. Maybe I could make it into a mob farmer. Alright, will this work? Let's find out. Aha! Perfect. So, this is what I'm thinking of. Again, I'm trying to cover this whole thing up So you don't like no one really sees the well terracotta beneath this structure. Terracotta, the terracotta will be hidden. Oh god, I do have to be careful with my ats though. Ow. Do I have any extras? Do I have any extra slabs that I could use? Alternatively, I do have one thing I could do, but it's probably going to be very boring to watch. This is kind of why I usually do this type of stuff off stream, just in case it's not enjoyable to watch. But honestly, I'll still do it anyways. I have a few furnaces out here. I got a pure stone right there. Got plenty of cobblestone. I don't have a lot of regular old stone. Alright. This is... You know that... Uh... You know that one thing I was struggling on for a little while? The workshop area? It's done, by the way. I realize I'm probably not building an additional home, but that's fine. Here it is. Trying to get the lava effect was not fun, but at least this works. I think it works. All right. All right. There we are. Welcome to the Everpass workshop, I guess. Actually, what was this called? Oh yeah, workshop would work well. But I might I'm workshopping the name. Oh boy, that's oh boy, oh dear. Oh. Where's the book that it's in? Where is the book that it's in? Ah boy. So I'm still working on it. So what's the next project that I'm working on for Minecraft? Like, what's the next town build project? Oh yeah, I have a few ideas. Obviously, I might hold off on working on them right now because, given how resource heavy this project has been, I have to think of where do I want to put it. I have a few ideas actually, and I'm also gonna decide via a wheel. All right, out of all the towns, 40 towns that I have planned, which town am I gonna work on next? Actually, hold on. I might as well do that while I'm waiting, since I'm not gonna be doing much right now. So if it's the same number again, I will have to re-roll. So 1 out of 40. Everpass is 8 as well, and I think Walnut was... So I have to skip 8, 13, and what was the number for Walnut? And 35. If I get any of those numbers, I have to re-roll. Alright, 23. Oh boy, how's this gonna work though? So, how did I describe it again? By the way, the town I will be working on is a town called Pitch. I think. I might re-roll. Re-roll. I mean, I really... Actually... I like the idea of calling a town Whitewood. This personal desires overrules my wheel. Or RNG. There's Infernal Hell. There's Whitewood, which is going to be perfect because it's supposed to be a pale garden, like primarily using pale oak or pale log. Was it pale oak? I don't remember. I think that's what I wrote for it. Pale oak. Was that what it was called, or did I actually have what it's called, or does anyone actually have what the correct name is? Ah, here it is. Minecraft is on page, yep. Makes sense to me. Okay, pale oak. How's this gonna work, though? Ooh. Oh! Oh! Oh. You know, how am I gonna do this project? I'm getting a lot of interesting things here. I'm getting a lot of very interesting things right here. Wait, did I not log in a couple towns? Oh shit, I did not. Hazel. Did I log in Hazel? No, I did not. Apparently. 42? Alright, Hazel has its population. I'm trying to think. When I wrote Stone Log Village, I'm trying to figure out if there's like a way where I can just have it. Okay, so if I can get a silk touch pickaxe, that might work well, but I don't know. I don't know if silk touch would work. Maybe I could use stone bricks, though? I don't know. Alternatively, I have another idea, but I'm gonna need to look up ideas. And here's my brain. Body. Low fatigue. Immediately. All because I dare talk for a little while. Devoid. I kinda like this building. Alright, just gotta keep my phone nearby and far away. Alright, I need to stand. I didn't really go on a walk today. Mainly because, no good reason. I just need to go live. Look, what can I do? I'm waiting for this to finish cooking. Or, I gotta wait for this. Like, what can I do? I mean, I could do something else, but it probably won't be done by the time I do that something else. So, doing some quick little steps should help while I wait. Actually, how close am I? And it's maybe I should make some signs and get some paintings. Oh, you made stone stairs. Interesting. I think when I say stone, I might just use bricks for it. I might use stone bricks for it. I don't know. I might use stone bricks just to make my just I think it will be good for a project. Alright, back to what I was working on before. Ow. There we are. I don't have any potions on me right now. So, or any light sources out here, so what I have access to is what I have access to. And there we are. All that effort for just something. Alright. There we go. There we are. No. Why? Nope, that's good. You know, I could have done that from the start, but wasn't really thinking ahead. Shh. I know what I'm doing. Probably. I know what I'm doing, probably. No, I don't. Huh. And there we are. So close to being done. Ow. I'm not gonna... I was thinking about adding something beneath the bridge, but I decided against it. Alright, back to my furnace. There we go. That should be more than enough to complete this. Unless I had more back at the base. I mean, I'm hoping very soon I get to turn this into an actual storage area for all of my spruce logs. That is probably why I'm gonna need a lot of stone. Oh, maybe I can go to the nether. Unless I have some lying around. And there we are. Alright. And there we are. It's unfortunate that I'm playing Minecraft when right now my body's saying, you need to sleep. Boy. Ugh. There. I know what I'm getting myself into, but oh no. You know, I think the dock should be definitely right here. It's gonna be a simple dock, more like how I've been doing it for the last few builds already. I'm also thinking about building a bridge that connects Everpass when it's done with, well, I think Hazel, I believe. Is over here? Yeah, it's Hazel. Ugh. I actually have an idea of what I want to do for this area. Oh boy, I love it when my body decides it wants to be EP now. Because my body's falling asleep on me. Oh, that's a problem. It's a real big problem. Why am I so tired? Even though I went... Oh man, my fucking body. You know, I do like these a little more, but I'm happy with what I have. Though I might improve on them later. Might work on that more later. Oh wait, is my phone? Alright. Sometimes my body just does not like being awake. Oh boy. Oh. Now I'm wondering how the hell am I gonna connect this town with two towns with my main road? Because I do want it to be. I want to connect all my world with one massive road, or just a road that just branches out every so often. Also, I'm seeing a lot of materials that I do need, but that might be a project that I can work on. Oh boy. So my main town is over there, kinda. Might need more iron. I mean, oh, I mean, coal. Look, I'm gonna be making mistakes today. Just a heads up. And here's the thing, I went to bed at a reasonable time for once. At least for me. Alright, there we go. Oh boy, I cannot wait to know what I'm doing after today's stream. Am I actually gonna be playing more Minecraft later? Probably not. Funny enough, like, even though I like Minecraft a lot, and it's kind of like a main game right now for me, I've surprisingly been playing ESO in my off time. Look, again, as I mentioned, I'm weird when it comes to stuff. Oh boy. Is that iron I saw? Ow. I feel like there's... I've been down here before. No, it's just lava. Of course there's lava right here. Of course there was lava. Totally not like I was looking for that. Totally not like I was looking for lava earlier. I don't know what I need with the coal. Coal outside, like... I'm just glad my fortune pickaxe is just doing work. I should play Minecraft. I should do some Minecraft. Do the Minecraft. Oh man. I wonder how much it's been. Do I have a bucket? Yes, I do. I have an idea. Find the source block. If I can find the source block. Feels like it's right here. That don't seem so engaging. It's just EP. But I already mentioned that. I do gotta be careful with this pickaxe though, like. I'm just glad it's water, but I have to work with, and not lava. Ooh, it's not looking good. This is actually coming in handy for what I'm currently doing. Wait, I could actually get a lot of diamonds with this pickaxe. If I can make this pickaxe last a while, which I have, it's just... Oh boy. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna just take a stop here and just repair this. Yikes! I just realized how expensive this is gonna be. And all I was really doing out here was to get an idea and also play a bit of Minecraft by mining and crafting. And now I'm lost. Actually, if I see a yep, nope, I'm actually close by to one of my towns. Oh dear. If a road's gonna be leading here somehow. So if the road leads to here, how many signs do I need for this town? I'm just... Actually, how many enchantment levels do I need for this? Alright, so anvil. Yikes! Yikes. Oh boy. Well, back to being here. Again. Oh boy. Maybe I should mine and get some diamonds. I mean, I'll probably get a lot of diamonds with this pickaxe anyways. Oh. Alright. So the first session is almost over. Then there will be another one, and however many I feel like doing. Oh yeah. Since there's not much to do right now because cooking up some stuff. Huh. I could do that. Alright. Oh! I should grab something. But wait, this is gonna be hard because I need to be very careful of how I'm gonna place this stuff. And of course I took my boat with me. That's not too far. Again, peaceful mode. We're in peaceful mode. Ow. Hmm. So, I think I was looking to see if I have any glowstone? Or glowstone would be good. Either that means I'm going to the nether, or I'm checking what I have. Whoa. Alright. Ayo. Actually, if you want to see why I want to redo this bridge, just where, like, just where this one part is deadly. Yeah, that part's deadly. Oh, wait. I should really think about what the next theme for next build project will be. By the way, I'm gonna just say this now while I'm at this. Unless I change my mind, or unless I plan it out, or unless I just decide myself, this is gonna be the last Minecraft stream for at least a week. I say that I'm probably gonna play it for an entire week again. No, I have to start following my own personal rules. Try to just try out different games that I own. I'm highly limited on what I can actually play. So why don't I just wait? What's the enchantment on this? I'm breaking 3. Where is the oh iron? I can take that. Okay. Modern traders somewhere. I got. I do have this, which if I can place somewhere. Nah, I want to use this. Oh, I have a way to do it. Now, Everpass. I have decided Everpass and maybe another couple towns will have all, like the entire chest. It'll be just nothing but spruce log or spruce wood. Mainly because I am so tired of just being like this whole build made me realize I need to have something, a town, dedicated to what I'm using for my build. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. Now I'm not gonna cut down spruce lots right now. That'll be later. Nah, yeah, definitely I'm gonna do it later. Ow. You know, I have another idea for a build project over here. I might do that, actually. I know I'm everywhere right now, but that's just because that's how I am. Ow. I love how, as I approach Everpass, I can see it. By the way, I do need a terraform. I do need to remove some corners here and there. Just to make this look better. Woof. Just woof. Alright. Here it is. The site. I'm thinking of placing a few, like, right here. Actually, I can just do it here now. Never mind! It looks like my controller has a mind of its own right now. Gotta love that. Alright. Alright, this is gonna take a little... I have no idea how I'm gonna do the storage device unit. I have no idea how I'm gonna do a storage unit. I have ideas of how I'm gonna do it, though. Since I'm streaming it, that means I'm probably gonna work on it, huh? Probably. Alright. There we go. I swear, because I remember this well. Ooh, I just realized. How am I gonna put light in here when the terracotta's right there? I actually have an idea. Ooh. That's what I'm thinking of. Again, the idea is just to provide some lighting. I don't know why I talk like this usually. Oh boy. Ooh, I could have done that. Damn it. Alright. I liked how I got a little bit of natural lighting. Maybe I'll put in like food inside this vault. Like this is supposed to be like a storage area for like spruce, but maybe I'll leave like a... Ooh, wait, that's actually something I could do. I can leave like a hidden little room for food. Make it feel like a vault dedicated to something. By the way, again, just a general reminder, it's dedicated to a certain wood. Well, that's what I'm deciding it would be. Oh, maybe I've... Oh, wait, what if I place in... Ooh, I have ideas! And also I have to figure out how to do redstone. Because I want to set it where it's only active during the day, unless I had to switch. Alright. I don't know. I'm not, like, good at redstone. Alright, that's session number 1 out of 3 for now. And maybe more, depending on how I feel. I mean, I did say that I'm probably going to use them all, but I don't know. Again, we'll see how I feel. Actually, I got a few that I could use. To be honest, I would rather save these for other games. I got more, so it's not a big deal. Alright. An hour 10 minutes. I'm going to use those. Alright. Okay. Ow. So, I was playing a particular a game on Steam earlier today, and oh my god, I have no idea how I'm supposed to play it. Like, I totally forgot how the whole mechanics work for the game. Game's something called Root, by the way. It's like this. It was based off some sort of board game, I think. Anywho, anyways, that's what I was doing before stream, playing that. I had a hard time deciding what game do I want to play. Like, given how the internet's been with one game earlier this week, I thought, oh, maybe I can play it again. I mean, I was just playing it before all the whole stupid things about it happened. And again, it's such a dumb drama for something that, at the end of the day, is so minor that it could be fixed as soon as possible. Again, I don't really like covering all this stuff because I'm not like a person to talk about it. But as someone who does play play of a game, my opinions on the whole dumb Atlas drama, it's such a I don't think people realize how coding works sometimes. Also, yeah, let's go after. Oh dear. Again, I'm not gonna really put that much to the thought. If you don't know what's going on, basically, just some false information about the video game Atlas over like a possible change to the body sliders thing. That's all I know, and I'm more confused by it. I'm just glad I'm just I'm out of a loop of every major drama involving things I like. Also, we live in an age of AI generated content, like, and shitty ass companies. Uh, oh boy. Oh dear. I'm not gonna really focus on it. I'm just giving my. I'll give like my full opinion about it as I go. I might record a video. Well, actually, maybe not. You know, now that I think about it, maybe not. I kind of know how I am when it comes to certain games. At least I'm not making a game about a video. At least I'm not making a video about a game that I've been liking on and off. Because that, actually, surprisingly, the only thing interesting about this one game is just nudity, I guess. Like, compared to other particular games I've played, it's tame-ish, I guess. Huh. Still, though, I'm not gonna really mention what the game is. Alright, I'm gonna need more. I only need more stone just so I can make more. I'm so close to being done with this project. and and it's always the one it's always that one problem site, Twitter. Because that's where most of the controversy actually started from, apparently. Oh boy. You know, maybe I should edit something saying. You know, I'm gonna need to edit my card later. Mainly just some stuff. By the way, let me just double check. Which I do have linked, but I usually do this at the end of a stream, but just for my own sake. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm gonna need to edit something where it says Twitter no longer really uses. Um, not so. I added DeviantArt, Instagram private, TikTok. Don't. I should add something that says TikTok doesn't use. Which, by the way, given how like how much, given how my content usually is, I doubt I'll use TikTok. Also, I have a feeling I won't be able to use TikTok soon for reasons. Nah. Oh, and also because just in case. Oh, so does it mean YouTube short? I don't do short form content, which is so ironic for me to say because I consume that a lot. Apparently, it's a great shame of mine. I'm very shameful of that. Something I like to. That's something I like to watch sometimes. You're like, oh, it's nothing to be ashamed of. Uh, well, most of the content is just something. It's unfortunate that. It's unfortunate, but whatever. Oh boy. You know, maybe I should add more to that little other building I was working at. Like the other side of this pillar. Bridge. Maybe I should add like an additional part to it. Like, nah, I probably won't do that. Like, the idea is that there's like one, and only one, little storage area for all of my materials. Like, this is just one of them. It's so interesting seeing how this town developed over time, and building it on stream has always been interesting to see. Even though, to be honest, even though I would have loved to see it done sooner. Uh, Even though I would have loved to see it done sooner. There we go. I'm glad I worked on it tonight. It's just taking a while. Like everything with Minecraft. Survival. It just takes time. Well, now what? Okay, so I need to make a lot of chests. And then, over time, I fill them all up. Fill them all up with... Sorry about that. Fill them all in with spruce log. Just spruce in general. So anytime I check that build, I can just come back to this town and just see it. I think that's the idea. Though, I don't know how the storage area is gonna look when it's done. Ah, fuck. Alright. There we are. I have no idea what I can even do with smithing tables. I don't know what I can do with smithing tables. I swear, I really need to learn. I'm so close to being done with this project. I just have a few more plots to fill in and I'm done. This project is so close to being done. And there we are. This is all I need to fill in, and then I'm done. There's nothing in the... There's nothing in this one. Although I have an idea. There's bats that spawn in here. Oh, I might have an idea. Little late to get an idea now. Oh boy, but at least I got an idea for this build. But yeah, all I really need to focus on now is that. There we go. Alright, so is there a wandering trader? Alright. While I wait for that to cook, where's the wandering trader? Of course, the times I look for a wandering trader, they're not here. I got some potatoes to sell. You know, I'm glad with how this I'm glad with how this turned out. You know, I wish I could have done that smoke effect with everything else, but hey, I'm glad with what I got. Anyway, so oh boy, maybe I could work on something. I don't know. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Mm. Again, since there's a lot of sitting around, might as well just explore to see if I can't get any extra materials. Just from either myself or just because I might need it for my world. Surprisingly, I might need to start mining this stuff up. All this stuff up soon. With the rate I'm going. At the rate I'm going, that might actually be the case. Oh, wait. I might have to look up a... I might look up a little video about architectural designs of the world. Primarily a lot of bridge ones. A lot of bridge designs. Because I think I'm going to have to look up an era, a British era, for an architectural design and go from there. That might actually be what I might do. Wait, this feels familiar. If this isn't, then I'm... A part of me feels like this is familiar somehow. Is this near another build of mine? If I get lost, there's probably a body of water nearby. This... I got distracted again. Thankfully, I'm not too lost, I don't think. Of course there's lava right there. Huh. I do see Everpass from here. I feel like I saw that the other day. I have an idea. This is giving me ideas. An underground civilization found right here. Might be an idea. Nah, I like building stuff in the surface, but it is an idea. Oh, that would have been bad. That would have been very bad. That would be pretty bad. Although that might be a good path. That might be a good pathway. Oh. No. And if you mean the world, no. I literally pin it as single player. And I don't really... Oh, that. I thought she meant the world. Sorry. If you meant the world, then... Oh, no. No worry. No, sorry. I think I was just confused. I was just confused. I haven't had a... That's alright. Don't think I need that. Do I need any more... Oh, no, wait, I do. I do need more. I think that's enough stone bricks. Actually... Oh, no. A wolf. Wolf, werewolf. I'm always out of materials. I really gotta be patient. That better not. I swear. I need to remember the joke someone said. Or what someone said. Actually. Wait, I remember. Kind of. It's been like a week, so I probably forgot most of it. It basically involves like earlier in the year, last year, sorry. Sometime last year, somewhere where I went, and me being miserable. Even though I just don't smile in my pictures. Which is funnier when I draw more emotion with my actual pictures. Which, speaking of which, I could actually work on my own thing. Huh. I could work more on my own thing. I mean, I came up with that back in 2018, and I've... but would it work in my sketchbook? Huh. I gotta think about how I'm gonna do that. Got a sketchbook that I gotta use. Actually, do I have a reference? I could use. No, wait, I do. I think I was more confused, but I again like it's happened on a few occasions, which in chat, oh yeah, I don't mind too much unless. But if it's chat, then But if it's my Minecraft world, no. I I wonder if they'll be live by the time I wrap up, or they're wrapping up themselves. I still really hate the new look for art. It looks so bad. The art category on Twitch. It just looks bad. You know what the worst part is? The old version of it actually looked pretty cool. Granted, because I upload my streams onto YouTube sometimes. Like, why did they change it? Why did Twitch change up its art category? Or the picture for it? Wandering Trader. I hear you, my friend. I have been starting to appreciate the Wandering Trader more. Especially since there are materials harder for me to acquire since this is an older world. That means I have to go miles away. Like, I have to go hours away from this spot right here. Ah. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look up. Oh yeah, hold on. I need to look up something. Huh? Oh no, I'm becoming a villager. No, but then again, I make villager noises often. Also, what's that? Surprised I didn't reply after that. Hmm. Huh. Interesting. A little suspicious, though. But, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being paranoid because I haven't had the whole so I'm an artist and I'm offering you to commission me in your chat type messages in quite a long time. Then again, I'm usually like I never check messages often. Oh wait, what was I supposed to do? I finished the storage area. Oh wait, am I actually done with storage? Okay, so this is done. Oh yeah, that's right. The storage area is done. So I finished the Bridge of Everpass. It lets something. Here's where the storage for all my a particular all the chests will go with all the spruce logs I plan on cutting down, and just because I feel like I need additional storage for spruce logs. And also, I don't have to kill the wandering trader for the leads. I mean, this llama's just loose. At, at least on Bedrock. I don't know about Java. Yeah, see? By the way, here. Nah, I'll just... Oh. Nah, I'll just take it. This is probably the easiest way I can get leads. Just by the wandering trader not caring much. By the looks of it. Um, I wouldn't go that way if I were you. Yeah. I need to put a... Actually, I didn't... I mean, you can go in there if you want. There we go. There we go. It should be safe now. Oh, wait, if I have lanterns, I could... There we go. How many lanterns can I make? 7? Okay. A part of me thinks... I'm not sure about the design. I'm not sure about this, but... we'll see how this looks at night. This isn't like the idea for these little things right here. The idea was supposed to be like, oh, you hang clothes there. But I kind of want to see what this looks like at night now. Oh, wait. I have a better idea. only I had another pickaxe that I could use. Because I just got a better idea. As long as I can pick these up. So I have a better idea for this. Why don't I put it on each side? Alright, so let's say here. So that means it will go here. And for the one here, it will go there. If I can reach this one, it will go right there. Since there's not a lot, oh god, here, maybe. And, excuse me. And there. Again, I want to see how this looks at night before I make any final decisions on the roof. Or this. Which, by the way, I gotta make some banners, but that was kind of your initial idea, just to make it look nice. But I might just have this be how it looks instead. Thoughts? Oh well, I mean, maybe thoughts on this how this looks at nighttime because it's daytime, so there's no like good way to indicate of how well this looks. I mean, I like it. I think it looks nice. Also, I'm glad I changed up the roof design as I worked on this. But this whole bridge was supposed to be like a. I love how the design developed over time of this bridge. I ultimately settled on this style that I used for the tavern. Or this row, right here. I love how you can kind of see the evolution of how this home looks. All the homes here look. Wish I had like a coherent style, though. Alright. I am so close of moving. Wait, moving all this stuff. But also, I thought about something. Where the hell is gonna be? Where the hell is the? You know, those all those homes where I have like a additional little storage area, or like where everything goes when I'm done with a build. I kind of like the idea that it's here. Actually, I like the idea that I move everything that I've used for this build. The chest, the everything right here. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. Alright, right here. I'm gonna move it all into this home right here. I'm trying to think about, should I follow the rules of my actual project? So like, we'll do, whatever. I'll do it, whatever. There'll be a crafting table right about here, maybe? Maybe if I can make some barrels. Oh, wait, maybe if I can make... Wait, maybe I can make some... Oh, I have ideas, but I'm gonna have to save that for later because I don't really work right away. Alright. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, and this is perfect because I have the other thing that I gotta work on. As long as it's not a thunderstorm. Dun, 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 dun. Trying to think. I'm gonna need. Oh wait, I have that. Okay, so yeah. Nah, probably not there. Oh no, this is bad. Where's the fish? I have an idea. Come here. Oh, they thought about it. They thought about it. Come on, I have a chicken. I'm walking my chicken. Don't worry what I plan on doing some of this chicken soon. Don't worry about it. Or worry, I don't know. Come on. Oh shit, I lost my lead. Oh no. Lava chicken. I am not singing that. I am not singing the song from the Minecraft movie. I am not going to sing it. How does this look if I put this here? Also, yes, that's kind of what my plan was. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to see how this looked at night. Obviously, it's gonna be the brightest part of a town because lanterns are pretty bright. Oh wait, if I placed a, if I did something like this throughout the whole town and place a couple of fences here, I could actually make this area the safest part of the entire town. Kind of. The kind of safest part of the entire town. This one bridge. Now, obviously, I'm gonna have to add like a wall and whatnot. If I do that on this side. Is that the same wandering trader from before, or is that a different one? I've gotten 4 emeralds from them so far. They don't have anything I want though, unfortunately. Thank you for the lead. So you, yeah, it's the same one. Alright. Where's another sacrifice? Orchard. I think the cow just realized what was going on. You know, I'm. Did the lead break? Come on. Or, I could just place the cow in here. Yeah, I could just... maybe I'll leave a cow inside a building. Hi. I have a terrible idea. Oh, dear. Look, at this point, I'm just trying to find something to do. Wait, hold on. Let's have a look. Actually, I wonder if that cow will despawn now. Alright, so how bright is the town? Now, obviously, I'm not gonna... I could put a light source here. I better put it away, though. Damn. I can place a light source right around here, and it might make this small section bright, but I think the lighting here is good enough. Though, then again, this is just me. Although that does kind of mean mobs can spawn right... hostile mobs, that is, can spawn right here, though. Oh well. Or maybe right here. I don't know how it works. But most of the town is pretty bright. Alright. I might have something planned to do later today. Oh, I need to do something with this spot right here. Alright. I just realized the most interesting part about this build will be here. But is that what I actually need for this project? Awesome. I'm gonna need to make space here because This is pretty narrow, and I feel like this is a good place for it. Something like, maybe something like this wouldn't hurt. Yeah, there we go. It's not an impressive dock, mind you, but it's good enough, I think. Uh, I got some lanterns. I think this fits this up. I think this makes it wider to navigate this waterway. Let's see. Streetlights, build dots, finish up bridge for Everpass. Let me think. I'm thinking if should I add a little additional area here? I'm thinking maybe because, it, but I think I'm not. Alright. I have not finished the dots yet. I need to make sure it connects to the, connects here. Actually, I should have a additional storage. Thanks to scaffold. This stuff right here. Okay. Oh boy, oh dear, I cannot wait to have a lot of stuff. Actually, I say that, but I actually cannot wait to have a lot of stuff in this thing. Alright. I'm gonna need an axe, actually. Alright, I need to work fast when I do this. At least for one of these. I need to work fast. As soon as I do this, I need to work fast. Alright. That's not as bad as I thought. There. Now I need to make my move fast. So, this, so the one home I made will be the home that will be acting as like the, oh hey, this is the additional home that I always add in my towns. Also, I'm keeping any food I get from this town. I'm gonna keep it here. Damn it, my thinking ahead. Ow. And there we are. And there we are. Dots are almost complete. Now all I have to do now is just move stuff around and also put stuff away. Alright. Here's everything. Surprisingly, it's not much. Like, it only fills up this entire chest. I don't need these anymore, actually. Oh dear, I don't need these anymore for the sites. All I really need is like a crafting table and that's it. And a bed and that's it now. Given that now I have Shulker boxes. Given that I have Shulker boxes, I don't have to do this anymore. Like, I mean, I'm still gonna do it, but I don't have to do this stuff anymore for this build, for these builds. I could just put Shulker boxes where the site is, or just put torches and just go from in a crafting table, and I'm done. Maybe I could. Maybe I could do that instead. Huh. I'm not done yet, though. Not. Where did I put the stairs and shovel? Please don't be broken. Please don't be broken. Please don't be broken. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. It's still good. I'm always worried whenever I check those maps if it's gonna break. Alright. Cobblestone. Huh? Ow. And there we are. Dots complete. And some ink. Sats. I do need a shovel. I do need an axe. Because I'm actually reaching the final stages of this project, actually. What's missing? So, what's missing? Well, outside of, like, beds and other stuff. Primarily beds, actually. Like, I'm gonna be working on decorations over time. But beds is, like, the main priority. Alright. If I can move this around. There. Let me reorganize some stuff real quick. Actually, let me reorganize some stuff. Since this project is reaching the end, the stream is not. Actually, I think this is the next step for the stream. Alright. Yeah, right here would do. where did I put it here? Also, if you're wondering if I'm wasting time, yes. Yeah, I kinda am. Okay, so I'm also trying to empty some chests as well. I could just move all of his stuff to... I mean, I'd probably move his stuff anyways, but I'm gonna move this to the crafting home. Or the site home, for now. Or probably, I might leave it here, actually. And then I'll come back later with it all. Come back, looking for all this stuff, but that's future me's problem. So, what am I gonna do now? So, I want to actually get to the next step, which is the bed stuff, as I mentioned. I want to start working on the beds. Currently, I cannot. Mainly because what I have is what I have. Might just bring some of this with me. I mean, I have decorative plots on me. Alright. I don't really want to use the wall I have here because that's primarily for, like, plotting out, like, where a build site is gonna go. Oh shit, did I forget the boat? Ah, I forgot about the boat. Alright, which spots was it in? I actually think it's... Yep, it's right there. Okay. Alright, so I need to make multiple beds. So far, what I've done so far is streetlights in this town of Everpass, which is ideal. 1, done. Build Everpass's dock, done. And finish the Bridge of Everpass. That's done. Now, what's the next few ideas? Well... Beds of Everpass, that's 1. Number 2 is... I don't know, really. Currently, what I have is the Beds of Everpass, which... The Beds is actually the final step for this project. As now, that's actually a sign that I'm actually wrapping up with this build. Obviously decorations, but decorations is more optional for this stream. You know? Totally not me just looking up certain things. Or for me to do later after the stream is over. Oh man. Yeah, I got some games that I need to play after the stream. I'm not wrapping up yet. I got a long way until then. I hope. I talk about using up all my time sessions, but part of me also wants to just save them. Part of me also wants to just save them. You know? Yeah, I want to save them. Alright, so... One new trader can spawn here. Gotta keep in mind of that. I got some beds already, pre-made. Look, I don't really care about like bed colors per se. Just gotta make sure I have a wool. Alright, so I might do this for now. Ah, here we go. Alright. I don't know if this is enough for what I want to do. Oh, oh shit, I hear my phone. Oh, surprisingly, that's not even that long. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, 2 out of 3, at least for now. Alright, setting another timer for that long length of time now. Finally, I have something I can focus on. Alright, beds. Alright, that's all the black wool that I have available in that chest for now. Alright. Huh. Huh. Oh. Oh! That's how I'm able to get black. Let me just put that away. I was wondering why I'm getting that. I forget, how do you There we go. I'm also leaving beds in the chests as well. I'm just taking what I have with me and leaving what I don't have behind for future builds. You know, I should make a town dedicated to beds. Or wool production, I guess. There we go. There we go. That colors me like the uh-huh. Huh. There we go. It's coming along nicely. Alright, now I just gotta be very careful. Controller, be good. And there we go. All the beds for future town. The future towns. As well as the current project, of course. There we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. I had fireworks, but I don't have any means of repairing these, though. Not right away. Oh, that's a problem. Actually, I might, because I didn't sleep for a while, but it does mean turning on, like, getting out of peaceful. And then avoiding creepers and zombies and other hostile mobs. But my sword is not the strongest right now. I mean, it's pretty good. It's just I don't have diamonds right away. Diamonds right now. I could do that. Ow. You know what? I'll hold off on that for now. I got some beds to put away. Oh, and also my armor's not looking good right now. I mean, it's diamond armor, but... Ow. Don't get in the boat. I mean... Ah, boy. Okay, so... Current things that I'm doing right now is... The Beds of Everpass. Which is just to develop a population number for the town. That means I'm gonna have to open all the doors. There's usually like some buildings that won't have beds in them, like the where I sacrifice a chicken in lava to make lava chicken. That will not get a bed, and the fishery will not get a bed either. Wait, are you gonna get on boat? The fishery will not get a boat, as well as I'm not sure about this building though. But good news is, this street is finally you can finally explore it. But obviously, I'm gonna use this as a site for all the beds I want to place. All right, all right. Let's go place some beds. Now, the one downside, which is something one of the major downside with this project is spacing. Like, space is a major problem. Like, how am I gonna make this feel like it has a massive population without going overboard with the beds? Like that. No idea, but there. Does this have beds inside? I think I kind of see it having two beds inside. Unless I do something like this. Nah. Nah, what I had was good enough. There. There. Maybe I'll leave a door open if I already did it, just so I can remember easily. Maybe keeping it open will remind me. Oh boy, we're going to be getting some interesting numbers. That's for sure. Alright, here. Starting with this building. Now, initially this wasn't going to be a tavern, like an inn. But it just happened to be the case. Alright, so, I'm trying to think about, like, where should the bed go? Ah! There. There we go. Oh, wait! I have a better idea. There we go. It's poorly designed. So, by the way, either that's going to be for like the people who live in the tavern or work here. Although I feel like there's only like one person who. Oh boy! I'm gonna have to fix that later as well. Great, that's broken. Okay, cool. Alright, now I've been deciding that keeping the door open will decide if it has beds in them now. Yep, everything here has a bed in it now. Alright. I don't know if I'll have enough Shulker beds for this. Alright. I think there's beds in here. Let me double check. Yep, beds up here. And then there's this home. Yeah, there's beds here, but what about on the other side? I think I was working on this before. No, no I did not. There we go. There we go. This is one of the only homes that have this, by the way. Alright, does this have it? Yeah. Good enough, yeah. Okay. Alright, so I think all of the upper homes have it. except for this one because I'm not sure if I want to have this have a bed or not. Maybe I don't want this to be an actual home or not. I'm not sure actually. Like it's just one of those buildings that I'm not sure if it will be a home or not. We'll see. Obviously, this will have two. If I can give it move it at an angle, I can give it 3. All right, this one. There we go. That should be good enough. Oh boy, getting the senses is gonna be so fun for this home. For these homes. I just realized I had one. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just has to be functional. You know what? I like the idea of it just having 2 beds instead of multiple. Oh dear. Actually, yeah. You know what? That works better. Yeah. Given that I decided that if the door is open, that means it has a bed in it. If not, I'll double check. It is. It is working for the most part. There we go. There. I think I have a few more beds left. Wait, how many homes do I have left? I think one more left to check. I have one more home to put a bed in. And I'm done. Now what? Now what's the next step for this stream? Sorry, I'm distracted by something that might make me cry. Ah, dear. I'm okay, by the way. Huh. Huh. Cool. You gotta stop watching this cute animal videos. For my own. And there we are. Oh, alright, now I can close all the doors. Because doing it this time means I will count the beds, which I can now finally determine the population of Everpass. Oh boy. I know this stream's kind of been everywhere, but that's just kind of what to expect with me. Just expecting everything. Like, a bit of rambling and whatnot. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to add a torch there. Alright, so close all the doors except for one, because now that I think about it, I do want to place a bed in it, but I don't know how it's gonna be laid out. First and foremost, there's a massive window right there. By the way, this house right here will count even if it acts as the storage house in this town. Kinda. By storage, I mean like, you know, like where the final build stuff will go. Okay. Alright, beds have been placed. Soon, I will count them all. I will count all the homes. And I can finally give Everpass the population that I think it has. I think it's gonna have like 50. Actually, my guess is 50. Though I say that, but I'm not actually sure myself. Oh dear. Complete that. Alright. Okay. Beds. Okay, so the tasks that are complete. So let's see. The ideas are task. Ideas, basically. Even though it's supposed to help me keep my focus, I've been everywhere. Let me think. Count beds of Everpass. I think in Everpass would work better. There will be two areas where. Alright, so here's the. I should change it to task. Oh well. It's the first time I'm doing this for this book, so. Yeah. Alright, so. Here's what I need to do now. Here's everything I've done so far this stream. And what's up next. So. I need to count all the beds that I place here in Everpass. Except for, like, maybe two, and that's it. And it has to be inside the buildings. Ugh. Right. So, I need to count everything that I placed. I will have to put away this stuff, though. Alright. Where is my phone? My phone's not looking good. I need to charge it. Okay, so I've still got time. Alright. Alright. Okay. So let's just start with this one first. 1, 2, 3. 3 plus. Alright, and here we go. 1, 2, 3. Any extra beds? I know I play 3 plus 3 plus. Oh god. I know there's one, but I gotta double check. 1 plus. Now this is gonna be tricky to count. Do I count? I think what I'm gonna do is count up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus. Yeah, I'll count that. Even though I shouldn't. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 4. It's looking to be a big number. I think it's gonna be around 50, I think. 1, 2, 3. My guess is 50. 2. As long as it's not a... Okay, so that's everything on the bridge. Oh, shoot. That's right. I was supposed to put... Okay, so that's everything for here. Ah, you know what? I'll just put 2 beds inside this big home. I like the idea that it has, like, 2 beds only. By the way, 2. There we go. 2 beds there. I'll probably replace it later. Did I count this? 1, 2, 3. Plus 3, plus... Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 5. Plus... Alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Plus... Okay. 2 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. 40 beds, if I did my math right, for upper Everpass. So actually it would be like 42, but the middle room is like a hotel or an inn. So obviously I don't count that. So it'd be like 42 technically. So this upper area has 42 to 40 to 42 beds, depending. And now it's time for the lower side, which I will be adding that with the entire population. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's definitely 50. It'd be actually kind of funny if it actually beats... Okay, 1, 2. There's no way this beats Bone Dune, by the way. 1, 2, 3. Plus... If it does, that'd be hilarious. One, two, three, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Plus 3. Plus... did I close all the doors? I think I counted that building. 3. Plus... You'll never believe it. 3. Plus... 2, thankfully. 3 plus... I assume there's one more building I did not count. Let me double check. Yeah, I did not count this one yet. Oh my goodness, it's 3. Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, chat, I know the population of this town. It's pretty nice, actually. If my math is right, there are 69 beds in total in Everpass, if my math is right. I have a feeling that I might have added more beds, but the total population, if I include the, like, let's say I remove 1 bed, so it'd be 68, then plus 2, so let's say I remove 1 bed, plus the 2 tavern beds, it'd still be a high number, but it's actually 69 beds in total. Well, and again, if my math is right, I do assume it is. However, do keep in mind of a few things with this build. For one, '69 to 71, maybe. Alright, it has a tavern. It does not have a... It does not have a watchtower. That was the original idea for this build. But what it does have is a armorer, toolsmith, and weaponsmith, which I can now mark as complete. I still need to add the decorations to it. It's actually one big building, but I'm combining it all in one checklist. So this is that very building. Armorer, toolsmith, weaponsmith. This is that one building. And for the fishery, well, it's this building right here. This is the Everpass fishery. Alright. But now it's time for a couple other things. First and foremost, will there be decorations? Yes, there will be decorations. I want to make this town feel a little more alive, as best as I can, and also really want to make sure that the storage can be easily accessible. Alright, so the population of Everpass is 69. A pretty big population compared to the rest of the towns here. Hazel has 42. And I think... Where was it? And Walnut has 32. So in terms of town populations within this river, currently... Actually, you have to remember, this is a big body of water. It's Bone Dune in number top one. Actually, it would be like, as soon as I count all the beds in Spawn Point, it'd be Spawn Point, Bone Dune, Everpass. Currently. So, yeah, that's the order. Spawn Point number one, if possible, as soon as I actually finish Spawn Point Village. Or City. Bone Dune, with the highest population in this world. And Everpass. You have to remember, this body of water is like the largest body of water. Water. Oh my god. Blah. You get the idea. I hope. But now, there's still some other things left to do in this town. First and foremost, how the storage area. Actually, I only need 2 beds. So, I want to start working on the next step of this project. Given that I am nearing the completion of this project. Now, Everpass is done, kinda. What I'm missing is the sign, giving its population. I'm missing some other stuff with Everpass, but everything else, like everything that I normally do for my builds, right? So decorations, Everpass. All right. I'm going to start working on decorations. welcome sign, Everpass. And storage pathing. Alright, so I have a few more tasks to do for this stream here in this town. Then I'm done with Everpass. Yeah, this is actually coming. I hope this was fun. Or as fun as it can be. I know I'm not like the most exciting Minecraft streamer, but hey. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually need this stuff. Actually, 1, 2, 3. Actually, hold on. Let me think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. No, I need 4. I need 4 of these, so. I need 4 of those. You'll see. I think you get why. Oh, why I need 4. Where's the fence? Where is the fence? No, where's the cobblestone? What was I? Oh, where was the wall I was using? Where was the wall that I was using for this build? Did I put it away? Actually, I think I might have put it away. Oh no. Ah, it's right here. Awesome. Speaking of awesome, some other stuff is right here as well. Like maybe cobblestone? That might come in handy. I'm not sure. Alright, Minecraft? You good? Yeah, so from there onward... Ah, shit. I forgot about the scaffolding. I forgot about the scaffolding that I need. Ow. And the yats. Alright, so the welcome sign will actually go... for other parts of Everpass. By the way, there's a lot of work to be done over here. Alright, 1. The sign will go here. Oh no. Might have to tear down some stuff, but it'll go here as well. It'll go right here. do have to replace these. One will go here. And the final one will go right here. Alright. Now. Uh. Oh no. Wait, no. Welcome to Everpass. Population? I'm gonna have to add a little... Where's the asterisk? There it is. There we go. And there it is. There's the reasoning why I love rain sometimes. I hear thunder and I immediately fall back. Great. I just wasted an entire Minecraft day. Alright. Alright. Welcome to Everpass. You know, this is actually one of my best towns I've done so far, actually. I don't know, there's something about Everpass that I kind of like. I think this is actually my favorite build that I've done so far this year. Actually, I think it's one of the only few builds I've done this year. Or town... I think it's like one of the few town builds I've worked on so far. Oh, wait, is that Wandering Trader? Okay, can I sell potatoes? Baked potatoes, actually. Up, and you dropped your lead again. Damn. Alright. Did I get Welcome to Everpass on that sign? Normally I don't do that with the other sides, by the way. Normally I never do this with the other sign. Welcome to Everpass. Oh, that's not good. Alrighty. Alright, welcome to Everpass. Let me add the bottom row now. Population 69. Thank you. Thank goodness it remembered. Thank goodness it remembered. Oh god. I did not want this to happen. Apparently, it just wants to place one more bed just so it doesn't. Ah, man. Alright, population, its actual number. There we go. Alright, I think that's everything for this side of the world. Alright. By the way, I am not bringing 69 villagers over here. Fuck that. This is the number of beds, and also, again, imagination. If anything, it will probably have a population of, I don't know, a few. Oh, if that was not what I thought it was, I would have been dead. You know, it's actually a nice town. I'm glad I built it. You know, I'm glad I built this. And now, time for the next step for the town. Oh. This next step is actually the easiest of the two steps, I think. Welcome sign, done. Actually, the next step, actually, is it's not what I lied. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I lied. The next step is not what I said it would be. The next step is actually going to be to actually work on this side of the town. Because this is the storage, as I've mentioned. Probably. I don't really need a lot for the door. Oh no, I'm gonna have to get down a tree, won't I? There. You might have noticed something over here. Which I'm gonna have to put a light source there. Great. But that will be what I will have to do as I work on this. But I am so nearly done with this build. I don't know why I said it like that. Huh. That was weird. I said nearly done. Weird. Huh. Oh well. Alright. I'm so nearly done. Actually, this is actually not the final step. This is actually just because I can type of step. And I want to do this anyway, so might as well. Alright. Alright. Now, Everpass has a storage area dedicated to its storage of spruce wood. There we are. go. I want to see what this looks like at night, so I'm not gonna do much once I do this. I might work on decorations though, but all in all, I am so close to being done with this town. I am so close to being done. Well, at least done with the main step of the town. I want to make sure the light source is good. I want to make sure everything seems good. I did talk about building like a little wall just so, but I probably won't. Alright, sun is setting. I can't go like time set night because it would look bad. And it would probably reset all my days. Oh dear. Wait, how much time do I have left? Oh wow, I only have 14 minutes left with my current one. Oh dear. Wait, is that you making that sound? Alright, it is nighttime. Let us see how this town looks at night. Or at least the area that I would like to view. Is that a little squid right there? Alright, and here we are. It is done. Oh dear, I am so happy with how this turned out. Are you fully grown or are you just like... Huh. Ah dear. Now it's time for the next step. So storage pathing is done. All that remains for me to do tonight before I start the next project, I'm just delaying because I have no idea what the next project will be, and I'm personally just fine just working on this. But truth be told, I'm just delaying. Just delaying this the inevitable. But that's at least I'm being upfront about that. All right. Okay. Actually, I might have an idea. I'm gonna turn all those into... Alright, so I need to start working on decorations. It is not mandatory for me to finish this in one go tonight, but it is something I would like to do. Ah, right here. Alright, so... Horse, it's 8. $30, okay. 30. 19, 20, okay. Alright. For these pots, I don't know if I want to put them out. Oh yeah, oh shoot, I forgot about something else. So, each building that I would like to decorate will have to have one barrel and one barrel and one furnace. That's kind of how I did it before with a lot of my other decorations, so yeah. Obviously this home does not get it, because, you know, it's done. There are only 8. Alright, I could probably craft a few more. 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, I have 12 in total. Alright. Each home will only have one of each. Actually, there we go. Very straightforward. Oh yeah, that's right. I need a storage area for the chest. As long as I can access this. Alright. Alright, as long as I can access that. There we go. Alright, and there we are. I can close that door. I could come back later. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, oh wait, I don't need to place this in a trapdoor. I can just do it like that. Alright. Don't need to do anything for this home, as it's... I'm going to save this for later, because it is the tavern. Launching my computer, just in case it automatically unmutes itself. We're good. Alright. As long as I can access this chest from up here, that's all good. Do I test it first? It works better with oak. It works better with oak, I promise. Alright. And I'm primarily prioritizing these smaller homes, or the upper homes first. Then I'll get to the lower homes, or the rest of the town later. And I'm gonna have to remove that. Great. So this is how I'm gonna do storage for a lot of these homes. Most of these are just gonna be for like whenever I decide if I want to do like a roleplay night in these towns that I build. What if I do it like... It doesn't have to always be like that, but I do it anyways. And also I always put it a little higher up, just in case I do hit my head. It's easier when it's not like this, but... Alright. I got this. Yep, I got it. Awesome. Hmm. I want to put like a few furnaces here, but I want to save that for when I actually get there. Right now, no. Oh wait, what if I do it like this way, and then I put like a little bookshelf right that way? That might work. Alright. There. So, it might not look complete, but it is kinda complete. Some homes will be weird. Like, I might place 7, like... Oh, Wandering Trader. I'll check up on the Wandering Trader in a moment. What do you got? Are you the same one, but I didn't really like your trades? Wait, did I forget about the chests up here? Nah, I didn't. By the way, I'm probably gonna... By the way, the decorations is not required, per se, for me for this stream today. I just want to do it. It's just what I want to do. Consider the whole barrel like a fridge, if you will. That's kind of what the barrel represents. The fridge. While everything else is everything else. I know I'm prioritizing these homes. Which, yeah, I know. I know I'm prioritizing these homes more than the lower homes. Actually, I think as long as I can open a chest, it should be fine if I do it like that. Alright, the chest stuff is done. Kinda. Alright, so there we go. Okay. Obviously, the chest stuff is not done. Ow. Why don't I have it like that? Either way. Obviously, always... I'll probably have like 8 charcoal in each of these homes. For the smaller homes, I guess, like this, there'll always be like a small chest instead of like the larger one. And yeah, that should act as the main decorations. But now we still have like other decorations, like the potted plants in my inventory and everything else today. Like, what's next to add? Oh, Okay. Actually, as I go with this, I did say, you know what? Why don't I just say this is it? Mainly because, not because I'm tired of this, but I could do this later. Like, this is one of those things I can just do later. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's just put everything away. Now, I mentioned that I want to start a new project in the title. And as the title of the stream is Everpass and a new project, build project? Question mark? Well, the work of me, my Minecraft adventures never end. and also just so Minecraft can just feel different every time. Everpass is kind of done. Like, I finished Everpass. The one thing that really remains is to work on the storage area, but in terms of the overall build, it's done. So, oh shoot, because it does complete that. Ah, shit. Hold on. Okay, so it was a spruce log village. Oh shoot, I totally forgot about that. Ah, wait, maybe I should. Oh well, hold on. Spruce log village. Oh, that's two. All right. Okay, so check that off. Maybe I should do that. Check. And where's check? All right. I actually have a couple of ideas. I got a couple of ideas for the next site, build site, for tonight's stream. Do be aware that it will be very bare. Like, I won't be able to start work right away because depending on what resources I use, I've already used a lot, and I mean a lot, of spruce wood for this build. I mean, this whole project is the reason why Everpass is going to be my spruce storage area. Just so I can have an excuse to store stuff. Hey, Wolf. So now, also maybe I should expand on it a little more. Also, I kind of want to see how far this can go before I have to do some terraforming and fix up the landscape a little more. Huh. God, I haven't interacted with this channel in ages. And I used to. There's just a channel I follow here on Twitch and YouTube. And I guess Blue Sky. Basically a lot of places, really. Oh yeah, hold on. My timer did go off. Hold on. Okay, so that does complete some stuff. That did complete all of my sessions for the PS4 for today. But I want to ease my PS4 sessions for the weekend. Because I have a feeling that's pretty bad. So I'm gonna do one more session just to ease it up. Actually I was thinking about doing more, but I think one more is what I have left in me. And also because I think that will be enough time to decide where the site will be. Probably won't be on the river though. Alright, so obviously gonna have to do some work here. This dirt is coming in handy. So Everpass is pretty close. Those roofs. Those roofs. So I guess this is actually the end of the river body of water here. Actually, hold on. Is it? Yeah, this is actually the end of on this side. Which, given how big this body of water is impressive. If you think. It's very impressive. Obviously, this is not where the final Nets build site will be because, well, duh, it's too small. And well, I do like the ease of water, and I don't mind building close to my other towns. Um, I'm not sure about the site yet. Everpass. Again, wait, Wandering Trader? Are you the same one I talked to earlier? Yeah, you're the same one. Bye. Bye. I could terraform, but there's no nearby water source to justify it. So that's a waste. I mean, I could. It's just, again, pretty much a waste. But I'm glad that's where I built Everpass. Now, the next build site, either I have ideas. I have ideas. You have to remember, this body of water is pretty big. And I have my build sites everywhere. But I don't want to work with spruce right now. I just finished using spruce anyways. But going by this little peninsula, I guess? I don't know. River community? Whatever this is. Whatever this is. I could build it here. Have another little community right here. Maybe I can add an additional challenge and I have to build it in survival. But on hard mode. Nah, I don't want to do that. So I'm thinking this site. but I'm not sure. But that is a site that I need to work on soon. There's also something over here as well. There's also something here. A lot of river builds. Over there. Like something right about here. I think over there as well. I'm not sure about down here, but let's check it out. It is a swamp, though. Alright. Yo. Is this on the map? I don't see my town out here. Well, it's not really a town, it's more like a... It's a different type of fish right here. This might be a good spot. This might be a good spot to build a town. Maybe one of those towns that I did a little doodle for. Nah, it just seems like incredibly expensive to do that if I did that. If this is near like a... what I think it's near. Because I know that there's a little something out this way. Should I? I'm thinking that I should build out here. I mean, I will get out here eventually. Again, I have to remember I'm in survival. So it takes time. You know? As this is in my main body of water, I should start heading this way now. My boat is right around here. I think I should put a town right here. I just don't know if this is my ocean or not. I mean, yeah. So I'm debating here. Only because, well, yeah, I could. Oh, I feel like I've died here at one point. Wolf, I want you to be careful. Okay? I'm not gonna rescue the wolf, but I could if I wanted to. So I think right here should be a site. Given that it's actually near a swamp. You know, there's this town idea that I have. I mean, I would have preferred to build it on a swampy biome. Because this is perfect for it. But I mean, I already have a town over. I mean, it's gonna be pretty close to another town, but hey, that's fine. Alright, so I think I'm gonna start going this way when it comes to builds. And, um, so, when it comes to this project, what is the project's name, and where do I think it should be? Obviously, I think it should be right here because this is perfect right here. This is actually a great spot for it, and it's also a perfect way for me to have a gateway to the ocean outside my main base. Which this whole body of water I'm in does lead to my main base. However, I do have to recognize this spot. All this other stuff first. Did I have a site out here? Nah. Let's first find the site. I don't have a sign though, so I can't just mark what the site will be, but I will mark where I might find. I'm gonna think about it first. Basically, it has to be within this body of water. I think it should be closer to my actual build. Gosh golly, oh boy, I love fishing community. I say that, but I do. I don't mind doing that. Anywho, first and foremost, I think it should be close to Walnut, because that's actually the net site. I think it'd be fair if I just do it here. So, this is the site of the net's build. It is not going to be made out of spruce. This is just the material that I have to work with. That this might act as the secondary wood type, if I use a secondary wood type. This is actually pretty close to one of my other sites. Alright, so right here, it's actually pretty close to over there. I actually get to see it from over here. Okay, what's the town? This is actually going to be the hard part. Deciding where the town will go. as I need to decide what the town will be. First and foremost, so the next town site will be here, but what is the wood? I don't want to have it be spruce. I just finished using spruce. I mean, I could use something else, but let me think. Let me check my book. Alright, let me check. Like, I want to do something simple. Not that. Okay, let's see. No, I saw a building with 15 buildings. By the way, if it's not obvious by now, the number is more of like a suggestion for a starter number, but it could be more. Like, that's just the minimum building requirement. Anything else is free, right? Alright, let's see. No. I mean, it might be good. No, though. You know, I do like the idea of a net build project is pretty expensive already. I mean, it has to be from this book, though. So, I might have an idea. 5 buildings. I mean, wouldn't mind having this out here. 5 buildings, probably. That does mean I'm gonna have to cut down all of these trees just to make room. Then I have to make sure I have enough clay for this project because it's gonna be a lot of fucking clay. I mean, there's still like that underground section. So, I'm thinking of these possibilities. I want to work on something simple-ish, I guess. That being a town called Stormtide, which is a brick town, by the way. Not Whitewood, although that's an idea. I don't think it will work here, though. Which Whitewood is the Pale Oak Village. Infernal Howl, but I don't want to build Infernal Howl here. I don't think it works anyways. Coldgrave, I just use spruce, so I want to take a break from spruce. Valheim Helm will not work here at all because it's small. And Valheim is like 12 buildings. So the requirements is anything under 6 buildings. So the candidates are Infernal Howl, Stormtide, Night, Fortuna, or 7. I have 4 options. Nope. Let me check. 5 options. Nope. 3. 6 options. I have 7. I have 7 options for the next build site. The next build arc, or project for me. Some will range in difficulty acquiring the materials. Just some might be brick. Some might be deep slate. As much as I love deep slate, it's pretty expensive. It's incredibly expensive to acquire. I will be deciding. Oh wait, I also should decide the style of the town, because the additional step is to decide how the town will look when I work on it. Now, obviously, what I'll be doing tonight will be cutting down all the trees here. So all the trees right here will be cut down. Actually, I should... It's... First and foremost, I'm going to need to pick... I have a way to pick. Again, I'm choosing the ones that seem easy to build. But based off, like, personal choice. Alright, so wheel of names. Okay. I do have a wheel that I need to save. Oh, wait, no. Maybe I could save this wheel. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's the wheel of streams. I can recreate it. New. Okay. Alright. Yep. Alright, so the town names. I think I said 7. 7 or 8. Okay. So, the next build project that I'll be working on. Please no. Please no. Alright, so Infernal Howl, please no. I have a spot for it. Stormtide. Stormtide, okay. Alright, got that. Okay, got it. I might actually have to give the number. Oh god, at least it's not... Oh, wait. I know. You know, maybe I should put Copper in the town called Copper. I have a town called Copper, and it's made out of granite. Maybe I could put all the copper production there. Lily. Scruffy. And I think that's it. That's like 7. Then I'm gonna put all the building numbers in each of them. Alright. The minimum number, that is. Alright. 5. For this building. That's 5. 3. Even though... Oh boy, 5 and 5. But please no. I actually have a spot in mind where I want to put the town that I want to build. Alright. Alright. Let us decide what is the town that I'll be building. Alright. It is a town. I would have loved to build it somewhere else. But I could spin again just because. Actually, hold on. How many buildings does it have again? 3 buildings? 3 buildings. But it's gonna be made out of jungle wood. And jungle wood is pretty hard to acquire out here. Why is there thoughts up here? Hey, how's it going? And of course there's a wolf right there. Alright, so I will spin again. If it lands on it again, I will have to build it. Okay, so... You know what? Actually... Yeah, why not? Alright. Okay, so... First and foremost, if it might seem like I'm not doing much, uh, wait, no, I'm writing the name of a build arc. I'm supposed to write down the date that I started it on. All right, all right. Welcome. Now this is gonna be an interesting town because how how big it is gonna really depend on how good I do it. But first and foremost, I need to cut down all the trees from this, like, up until I think right. Actually, I should mark down where I should cut down the trees. So, is it the Wandering Trader? I have my potatoes that I could buy. All right, welcome to a town called Stormtide, or soon to be Stormtide. It is a brick village. No, a brick town, as I call it. It will go right here, where we are right now. We are actually where it is. And what is it? Well, it's the Nuts Project. Thank you. And oh, you have one of those. And you. Thank you. Alright, so I need to cut down all of these trees. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. Now I gotta think about oh yeah, I gotta think about like what style wait. Actually, it can't be too big, though. If anything, it might be 3 stories tall if I do it. Or 2 stories, so root. Wait, is there a version of this in Minecraft? Computer, can you not be a piece of shit right now? Sorry, my computer's acting up. Because of course it does. Alright. Alright, Brutalist tutorial. Is there actually a good tutorial? Um, I'm thinking I have a few styles in mind. Again, it might not look like I'm doing much, like in stream, but I am plotting something out. First and foremost, I'm planning out how am I gonna do this style. Like, how is it gonna look? Like, obviously, we're gonna have a huge different style. Oh no, thoughts. But I'm still angry. Oh no. I think that was on that Fox was on the tree. Wait, where's the lead for this llama? Why? Why would you kill it? I'm so sorry, by the way. Again, I don't need to kill the wandering trader for leads. I don't need to kill a wandering trader for the leads. But I can do that. Alright. This is the site of the next build project. Obviously, as I said. I'm going to take off my armor. I'd rather keep my diamond armor in good condition. Since this is a single player right now, if you want proof, there we are. By the way, you can barely see it. The profile. That's the same profile I have on Blue Sky. Or something. I don't want to click on it just in case it does kill the stream. Um, I drew that, by the way. There's another one I have that sometimes might show up. I commissioned that. There's a lot of interesting stuff I got. Do I have stits? No, do I have an adze that I can use to make stits? Alright. Alright. First and foremost, I don't know how big I'm gonna make this right now, so I'm gonna focus on everything from this side of the hill, my area, the spot. Alright. Okay, let's begin. Also, I have no idea how to get statistics working on this version of Minecraft. Actually, I'm curious. Okay. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Welcome to the Look It Up stream. Oh boy. But, for real though, um, I will have to double check later. Again, I'm not willing to check it, troubleshoot anything on stream in the event that it does kill the stream. I'll check it out after stream. So, this is... Oh, I have an idea. Since I'm using Brits, that means I get to use not just... I can use any block I want. I can use any brick that I want. I can use stone brick. I could just use regular brick. Just those, actually. I could use tough, but tough is... Well, I kind of want to use it for guild halls, actually. Which, ooh, maybe oh, wait, there's a guild hall nearby, actually. Yeah, well. So what is the guild hall for, anyways? It's more of like a place where you can do stuff. Like, for example, you can enchant stuff there at a guild hall. There's like certain sites there, not found in other towns. There's alchemy stands there. like little alchemy stations there, or brewing stands. Just but the other reason why I have it like that is because I like certain games. I will probably struggle with the game. Still actually need to play it more. But and also getting the materials might be a little tough. I recognize that's funny. I think funny. But anyways, yeah, tough brick, probably not. I want to save it for like a guild hall, if anything. I think a guild hall would be better. I might need to do some research on some stuff, like build styles, like architectural design. But I have ideas of what I want to do, which I will if I have time, I might plot it out. But right now, I want to focus on clearing the land first of where the site will go. If I have excess land, I will replant the saplings there. Like, I try to replant saplings when I can. Also, I do gotta make sure I take care of this stuff. Alright. Gotta cut down all the trees. The hardest part is just time. Just trying to finish this. I mean, I got plenty of time. I hope. I mean, I'll probably be working on this on and off, probably this weekend. I probably won't. Again, because this is gonna be a brick town. Uh, given how hard Brits are. Well, I mean, it's not too hard actually, but given how long it will take, yeah, I probably won't do it on stream. That is. I'll probably work on it off stream. But and during like whenever I do a Life Road Weekly or if I do another Minecraft Weekly, I can show what I'm currently doing. Actually, I might call it a stream based off what I'm currently doing. Also, I do gotta. What do I want to add though? Like, what do I think should go in this town or brick town? A part of me really wants to add like a bank of some sort. The bank of this town. The bank of Stormtide. Just because I think it'd be pretty good. It might hold all my diamonds somewhere. You'll never know. I'm never gonna stream that. I'm not gonna stream how I'm constructing it. Oh boy. Like, so I have two structures for emeralds and other valuable blah. Primarily emeralds because, trade and all. Trade. Trading with villagers and whatnot. Why don't I have something like that? Oh, I need to place a bed down. Oh, no, I'm serious. I do need to place a bed down. I actually do need to place a bed down, actually. Okay, so... Alright, respawn point set. Alright, let's get back to work. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to map out, like, map out of how this is all gonna look when I get to it. Like, uh, I don't need to cut those trees down, actually. They're fine as they are. Alright. I have made my life so much easier with at least with PlayStation tonight. Oh, I have not made life easy for PC slash Steam and Nintendo slash Switch stuff. By the way, I'm gonna is I think I even if a timer goes off, I'm gonna finish cutting down all the trees here. I'm gonna cut down all the trees here, and once that's done, I think I'm gonna wrap up. Oh no, wait, I'm gonna wrap up after I map everything out or get like the plan out. Since I'm using wool, it doesn't have to be perfectly placed, as I do plan on changing a lot of things up about it as I work. I do need to brew some night vision potion later. So, ha ha ha, ha. Hey wolf, don't mind me, cutting down all the trees. You know, maybe I should build a guild hall out here. Maybe I can build a library, maybe? God, what do I want to add out here? Gods, what do I want to add out here? I have an extra ads, just in case. But do beware, I'm primarily using stone for this build. Well, stone tools, that is. Three, two, one. I called it too. I was counting down. I knew it was coming. I have a durability was low anyway, so glad I called it. All right. Now, as I work on this, I will need to replant some stuff. Ow. 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 Really wish you could do more sweet berries in this game. All they do is hurt. They don't really feel... They don't really do much in terms of food. I mean, they are a food source, sure. You know, what if I made a sweet berry farm for this town? Hmm. It's an idea. That is. If I do it. I'll keep my potatoes just in case I have the wandering trader. Jump. Okay. Minecraft. Hold. Hold on, Minecraft. You got it. I love how I'm more encouraging to Minecraft than I am to my own computer. Me to my own computer. Oh, come on, you don't got this. Mainly because it always adds. But me too, Minecraft. Oh, please hold on, Minecraft. You got this. I, that's me, again, because, you know, my computer is... A part of me, maybe I should not do that, but... I don't know. I've been so angry with my computer for a long time. It feels so weird to not be angry at it. Oh wait, I have a phone. I have my phone top. Sometimes my phone acts like my laptop. I mean, technically speaking, it is kind of like that now, these days. Anyways, yeah. So what's the plan for next week? Like, what do I plan on doing next week for streams? If, first and foremost, I want to, like, after something's done, after something's done, I kind of really hope I can stream on Thursdays again. But again, as always, Thursdays are kind of like, I could, but I need a day off. Mondays are, it really depends on Monday. But Mondays are like the days where I don't stream on. I don't stream on Mondays. Fridays, yeah. But to be aware that I'm a little more... It's more than likely it's like 2 days of streaming. Mainly because on Fridays I'm a little more lazy. And it's the weekend. It's time to... Not sure how I feel about the wolf variant sounds. The wolf sounds. Oh no! I know I don't usually talk during these streams as often. It's so funny, because, to me, it's so funny, at least to me, this is so funny to me. I'm a little bored of this game, Elder Scrolls Online. I'm not gonna play it right now, or as much. Also yesterday, I booted it up twice. I even posted about it on Blue Sky, talking about the, the Infinite Archive. I, I was posting about it while doing an Infinite Archive run. By the way, that run worked out in the end, but my god, Gwe the Pilfered. For those who don't know what Gwe the Pilfered is, it's a scamp. It's a scamp that spawns during sometimes in boss stages in the Infinite Archive. It offers extra rewards. However, sometimes it's a little shit that spawns during harder boss fights. That's why I call it Gwe the Little Shit. GW, by the way. I just pronounce it as like. Look, Elder Scrolls pronunciations are fucking hard. Like, that's kind of why I just gave up doing the story streams or reading the dialogue in story streams for ESO. I just focus on the dialogue itself. And I just choose, like, I just say, this dialogue, that dialogue, this dialogue option. Or this or that. Not, so blah blah blah. Then proceeds to summon a demon with pronunciation. Or I struggle pronouncing Elder Scrolls word. That's kind of why, like, when it comes, that's one of the reasons. Also, I really gotta restructure the story streams eventually. Just right now in the current state, which I think I'm improving it on it more and more. Like, I think the way I did last year's story arc was perfect. But I need to fix it up a bit for future story arcs in ESO before I could continue it. Which, by the way, I still have not pre-ordered it, the upcoming chapter, or done anything related to it. It's like, again, I don't know why. Normally, I would be on it right away, but right now, I have not been up on the pre-ordering of it. I still plan on getting it. I still plan on doing it. I might not do it on stream, though. Again, I talk about this a lot, but I do not plan on streaming the 2025 story arc. But I will probably stream the whole whatever event they plan on doing for it. Like, they'll probably unlock more of it or something, I don't know. Depending on how it is. Actually, I really hope you can still revisit the storyline at any time. Because that's something I really hope you can do. Because what if I do want to stream it again? What if I want to stream it? I hope I can. And also another reason why I decided, I don't want to stream it this year's storyline, if there is a storyline or chapter or whatever. Truth be told, I kind of miss doing it by myself. Like, yeah, it's fun to see my reaction, but also, there was a time when I went out, like, I was away and I couldn't play it, and as soon as it was done, I had to wait until I rested up enough, and basically what I'm just saying is, like, after recent events, I think last year's storyline was pretty a good conclusion to me covering, like, the new stuff. And I've been covering it since High Isle. By the way, like, I've been doing it since High Isle. Just Just to give an idea of how long I've been doing it. I just miss doing it by myself. Will I miss the structure of it? Yes. I had a structure, but I want to tackle what I want to tackle by myself. Oh, that's a perfect circle. It's a decent circle right there. Now, right now, this is what I have so far. This is not the site, full site. Well, it is the site. It's just not gonna be what it's gonna like. I might flatten the landscape up a bit. Might tear down, do some stuff with the land. Might do some terraforming actually. I guess that's what, or just landscaping. Oh, that's the word. I might do some landscaping, but all in all, I got most of what I want to do for this build. Ah, boy. I hope I hope what I'm saying just is fair. It's fair enough. Is it? I hope so. Oh, in terms of rating, I think I'm just gonna send this stream to a void. Sorry. I mean, there might be some people I might want to raid on over to, but I personally just wanna just. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Is there anyone that I know live right now? Probably not. So, this is what I was thinking about for the architectural design. Alright, so I cleared up most of the land. Obviously, I need to do some landscaping. That could be done later. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I'm thinking 10 by 10? I'm thinking 10 by 10. Or, yeah, 10 by 10, maybe. Ten by 10. I'm thinking 10 by 10, but it could be less or more, depending. Alright. Might have to. Wait. I could just do that. There we go. Alright. That's that. Now. This is actually pretty cool. Alright. As I did say, 10 by 10, but first and foremost, I'm going to need a shovel. I will need a shovel. So, How's this project gonna? So what? I still need to plan this out. That's kind of what this is all about. When I'm like everything I'm planning on doing in a moment. That's what I'm about to do. Blah. I could probably just take 4 of those and just grab I can make a few shovels. Yep. Alright. Again, I'm gonna need the dirt for end exploring. Which is something I've learned. Or if this is something, that's what I've been doing for a while. I've done it, oddly enough, I've only done it once on stream. Like, outside of when I defeated the Ender Dragon. I've only died once during that whole fight, I think. Oh, is that stone I see? I might be doing something over here. Or, you know, this was all pointless. I just did this because I can. Because I can. Although, I feel like that's just lazy. Right now, this is what I'm thinking of. Right now. At least for... Right now, this is what I'm gonna do with the dirt. In the future, I might do more. Landscaping. Well, what's my phone at right now? Okay, got 6 minutes left on the timer before I decide to wrap up. Again, I think I'm gonna save the last session for myself. All in all, today's been productive, I think. I might do more of this stuff just so I can get focused on what I actually want to do during these streams. A new one project ends, a new one begins. And I wonder how many episodes of whatever show I'm watching will... How many episodes of any show I watch will grant me... As I already mentioned, this show in mind, but I wanted Trader watch out. I wonder how many episodes it will take me to just finish this. Maybe I'll finish it this weekend. You'll never know. Actually, I'll post about it if I do. Like, if I finish this town, this build, like, off stream, I'll let you all know. Um, like, either in a update. I don't usually do Minecraft videos. I might do a video, though. Maybe I'll add it as part of the little. I might add it as part of that one game that I might record. Maybe, I don't know. I've not decided if I will. I do have to be very cautious around there. Would you look at this? It's done. Wait, is that clay? Oh, wow. Wow, this is actually the first step of my project that I'm currently working on. It requires a lot of clay. For clay. It requires a lot of clay. Blah. So, it has, it has been decided. Don't suppose Wandering Trader has clay. Alright. Alright, I have 3 minutes left on my timer. Oh, dear. This is live right now. Who is live right now? Actually, this is always my fault for always starting so late. Everyone who I would like to raid is asleep or they're offline. Unless, let me check something. Oh wait, I don't. If someone recommends someone, I always try to watch someone first before. Hmm. Wow, 5 hours. Perfect. And there we are. And here we are. Now, the next step for this build that I'm currently working on is it's actually going to be a lot of wool. And how much time do I have left? Not even that long. Also, it'll be a very long time until we see something like this. Or not too long, actually. Probably until like 3,700, 3,000, no wait, 3,737 days until something like this shows up again. Anywho, that was the final timer of the day. However, I'm gonna wrap up after this Minecraft day. I need to make, as I think I decided that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, anywho, for this town that I want to build, it is, I did state that I did say that I want to do it like 10 by 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 by 10. Alright. I believe this is 10 by 10. I hope. If it isn't, I'm gonna scream. Oh, I'm not actually, by the way. I'm just saying that. Just anywho. It's gonna be like a. It's gonna be similar to Bone Dune in structure. It's gonna be similar to Bone Dune in structure. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 10. Anyway, it will be similar to Bone Dune in structure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's about 9. Okay. It'd be like 10 by 10 if everything goes right. Alright, so that's 2 out of 5 buildings. Alright, 1, 2. Alright, right here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Alright, so storm tide. Alright. Okay, so from here, 1, 2, 3, boom. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I hope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Alright, so again, it has at least 5 initial buildings. Alright. If it isn't 10 by 10, I don't know what to say. Okay, so I do want to make sure it does go this way, but my stuff is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I have an axe. I can just move it. I can just move all this stuff. Alright. Okay. This should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. It's not perfect, but hey. It's not perfect, but I did my best. And also I might add additional little buildings here and there, just like this is just for the initial part of the build. Actually, what do I need for a brick town, actually? Outside of, well, Brits, I guess. There we go. Shulker bots is always come in handy. So, depending on how this turns out, I might add more buildings, but... Oh, wait, maybe I should add a little thing to the... I want to add at least one little market, like, area for food. I think every building will have, like, a singular food storage area. I think what I want to do is, for these buildings... So, by the way, as soon as the sun rises, it becomes 3,630... No, 3,637 days. I will be wrapping up the stream. Just a general final reminder. I think it's gonna be similar bricks that I'm thinking of. Just the red ones. The ones with clay ones, that is. What up? It's still not even. I'm a little bothered by that, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine if it's not even. It will kill me a little bit inside. It bugs me a lot when it's not even. Okay, that's what they're doing. Okay, cool. Alright. Um, yeah. Yeah, this is perfect. I cannot wait to start construction on this soon. I might add an additional building, but I feel like this is good enough. But I might add another 10 by 10 building right here just to make it look... Just because why not? Because I want to. Just one more 10 by 10 building. Which, by the way, I don't know how it's going to look inside, but I'm. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking for this building. I'm not sure if I'm going to do this, obviously. It's going to be similar to Bone Dune in structure, where it will be just like a square or something, but a much larger one, and hopefully it will have rooms for at least 2 beds and some stuff. I don't know if I made it big enough, though. Kind of want to make an elevator of some sort. I never actually made a Minecraft elevator before. I mean, I've attempted it, but I never actually made it as the part of a build project before. I have a feeling that Stormtide will be pretty populated, mainly because... Oh wait, no, I know what should go here. Actually, uh, it's a little long, but that's fine. Alright, so this will be all explained when I begin the construction process. Hopefully. I'm adding an additional few buildings to the town. I will be adding a couple more buildings to the town before I begin construction. Obviously, because it's going to be such a simple design. Yeah, here we are. This town will be home. You know, since this area is like cleared out and all, I do want to add something right here just to justify why I made it so empty here. I actually have an idea. Is that how you spell statue? I'm thinking of placing a statue of a wolf. I gotta look up tutorials. Just because, why not? Hold on. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Um, Unfortunately, there will not be a raid tonight. Um, Most mainly because I don't know who to raid on over to. So yeah. Um, there will be a statue of a wolf right here. I think it's more like a proper honor of something. We have to look at a tutorial for that. I don't know how big it has to be though. I hope it's not too big. But this is where the statue of a wolf will go, which that wolf will represent something. You'll see when it's done. I will say this statue of a wolf will be incredibly strict rules, as that's what it's actually going to be. If you know what I'm referring to when I say incredibly strict rules on the server, for friends only primarily, as I don't really invite random people to join this world, consider that as it is. I will not be removing the grave from where it is, but I will be putting a statue and maybe something else inside the statue, just because I think that would be nice. Like, yeah, this is definitely gonna be area. I gotta look again. Gotta look up a tutorial. Anywho, oh, wow, I forgot. Because I always wore diamond armor. I knew I had like this wolf skin that I again because this is bedrock. I bought. Yeah, I'm glad I bought this. Trader, laundry trader. A part of me wants to do like a certain type of world, but I don't know. I don't know if I have the energy. Yeah, there. Anywho, um, it is most likely you'll see this village in stage 1 of completion, i.e. just like a skeleton of it. Or not. I'll probably just not play Minecraft for a little while. Anywho, so thank you for watching the stream. I have my project. I'm glad I at least started this today. I was gonna look at a particular style, but I think I'm just gonna do something simple. Just because, why not? It's something simple. It's gonna be normal Brits, by the way, but we'll get there when we get there. Anywho, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch, and the VOD archive on YouTube when this is eventually up onto my YouTube channel. I swear, someone I want to raid is actually going live. If someone I know went live right now, oh boy. Yeah, I'm glad I got to start a new project, even if it's at the end of a stream, and it's barely anything done. But hey, this is good enough. Again, I'm hoping I could probably. I don't know if I'll work on this next week during Life Road Weekly. By the way, speaking of which wow, I'm pulling up the link to my YouTube. There probably won't be a Minecraft stream next week, or there probably will be. Who knows? I notice my eyes are not blinking. And then again, I'm using like something I found. I'm not sure if it will be a Minecraft weekly stream or a weekly Minecraft stream. There probably will be, but I'm probably gonna take a break for 2 weeks. Let's say a week or two of these Minecraft weeks. I might try to do it like a week for another game. Like because I should do that. I should do like weeklies for 1 week for an entire other game. But also just to prevent burnout. No. By the way, here's some other stuff that I should get to. Here's this, and here's this. I already provided this earlier for myself, but here's that. I will post the schedule on my own Discord when the time comes, either on Monday or on Sunday. I will either mention if I will be live on Monday. Actually, I don't. I will mention what I'll be streaming on Monday, but not live on Monday, obviously. You never know. Oh boy. Anywho, yeah. I'm glad I finished Everpass today. I will be finishing this project. Hopefully it won't take me too long, but given how much ambition I have, it might take me a little while. Which, by the way, again, like the statues to honor someone. To honor my dog, obviously. My dogs. Obviously. That's kind of why I want to do a wolf. Ancestor of a dog and all, and also probably making a wolf is easier than making a dog of. Well, I don't need to say anymore. Anywho, yeah, that'll be as soon as this is all done. And with that being said, hopefully my headset decides to work, or my computer decides to work with me. Farewell. Also, I will be playing more Minecraft off stream as well, if you can hear me. Like, obviously, I will do that, and during the times I do raid out to someone, I might have to cancel it if my computer does not automatically says, which device did you plug in? Because sometimes that's a thing that happens. Anywho, but I don't need to do that tonight. Bye.